Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
And that gets things running. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Young boys seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Pepe. Young boys haven't won any of their last 5 games here at home. Ivan Marcano. Marcano drives it forward. That is very well defended. And it's Felipe Anderson. Gets away from his opponents. It's being played forward. Marcano gets into the right position to intercept. Grujic. Felipe Anderson. Soleimani gets into a dangerous position. That'll be a throw-in. Plays it out wide. Gets up to head it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Gets good distance on it. Pepe. And it's Felipe Anderson. Played in with accuracy. Marcano positions himself well and cuts it out. Cleared away. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It away. So that's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Felipe Anderson with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Hoists it forward. That's put paid to him. That could spell trouble.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Felipe Anderson. Still goalless. Felipe Anderson. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Felipe Anderson is fouled. Ivan Marcano, and it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Tries to pick out a teammate. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Ivan Marcano. Marcano goes looking. Suleimani gets it back. Forward it goes. Marcano does well to read it and intercepts. Felipe Anderson. Over to the left. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Ivan Marcano. Has a pop! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Grujic. Approaching the half-hour mark. Ivan Marcano. Pepe. Across the field it goes. Out to the right. Tries to locate someone up front. Felipe Anderson. Pepe. Pepe plays it forward. Grujic. Nicely controlled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Felipe Anderson. It's wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. A really good feat. Still waiting for the first goal. Can he deliver? And the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Grujic. A real chance if he can get through. Young boys going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Look at the defender bombing forward. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. The start of the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Grujic. And it's Felipe Anderson. Goes for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's been levered clear. Felipe Anderson. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Young boys really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's buried it! 1-0! He was just never going to miss.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Porto get themselves into the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Grujic. Felipe Anderson. And it's Felipe Anderson. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And he's produced a beauty. So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Soleimani. Soleimani goes to the cross. Pepe gets rid without sophistication. Well, that's where he wants it. And that's a throw. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. No way through there. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Has he found his man? Oh, nice touch. Porto keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And now the breakaway. That's a decent ball. Felipe Anderson. Chance to play it in. Here comes another cross. It'll be a throw-in. Cuts it out.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Grujic. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries a header! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. You had a lot of people worried then.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Soleimani. Here it comes. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Forward it goes. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Felipe Anderson. Grujic. Out to the left it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Soleimani. Played into space out wide. Pepe can hoist it clear. It's found its way to him. Turns and goes back. A heavy challenge. That's a throw. Porto are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Goes for goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Porto making another change here. Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Soleimani looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. Quick ball forward. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's played forward. Soleimani. Defenders on the back foot. Pepe. Pepe plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Looks to clip it forward. That's gone a long way up and away. Porto making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. He gets past his man.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Forward it goes. And out to safety. And it's Soleimani. So who's he picking out? Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Room for a shot. Plenty waiting in the middle. Beautifully done. There's a long ball. Cleared away. This could spell danger. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Cleared without complication. Goes for it! He's got away with one there. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Ivan Marcano. Marcano drives it forward. Knocks it away. Felipe Anderson. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hit into the middle. Surely it has a pop! Back of the net! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Porto could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Soleimani. Going for goal! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Young boys just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in, but essentially this is real front foot football and can be very exciting.
So it's down to business here. Schalke really aren't having much joy on their travels. Their last 5 away games have yielded not a single win. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's got options out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kolasinac is there, and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Helps available out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. Cortez knocks it away. Lovely bit of skill. has gone out. And it's Kolasinac. Schalke are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Lovely bit of skill there. Out to the right. There's the big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cleared away. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Shapes to shoot. And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Puts it into the middle. Mario goes looking. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Quartes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Mario. Forward it goes. He's made good progress from a deep position. It is quite a run he's making here. Goes for the cross. Has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, real danger here.
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Aimed in towards the centre. Forward it goes. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, really good feet from him. He's gone for it! That comes as a mighty relief. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Kolasinac tries to get it forward quickly. That's played to a promising move. Looks to bypass the midfield. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. João Mario. Stambouli. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. And it's played forward. That's gone a long way up and away. A great gallop down the right-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chance to cross here, and that's been levered clear. João Mario hoists it forward. João Mario. Driving on, a real charge here. Into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Hit into the middle. Up he gets! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Schalke can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, 0-0 is a little surprising, and while initially they must have felt that they'd score from the many chances we saw, they might now be thinking that this could go against them.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again.
Sporting playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
João Mario. Swung in towards the middle. Will always going to be the keepers.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Kolasinac is there to heave it away. Mario spreads it towards the left. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Mario. Kolasinac. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's got through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cortez. Mario. Plays it over to the other flank. Goes direct to the front line. Cut out in the nick of time. Bentaleb. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Mario. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a waste. Tries to dink it in. Beautifully done. There's the delivery. Turns and goes back. Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now the counter. He's found his man. Oh, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And the finish! Bentaleb looks to thread it through. It's a goal kick. Mario goes looking. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Has a goal! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
That's been drilled forward. Cortez tries to get it forward quickly. Stambouli drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
João Mario. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Stambouli positions himself well and cuts it out. Looks to clip it forward. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. João Mario. Well played, he saw that coming. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Battles to win it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Receives it from behind. You can get that clear. João Mario goes short. Plays it into the box. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Sporting showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gets the chance to cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Bentaleb.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Played into the middle.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It is now or never. Time is against them. He came in hard, very hard.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's there to hoof it away. And it's played forward. There's a long ball. Good clearance and very necessary. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge. And it has finished goalless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sporting can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And we're underway. Bayern Munich have the league's best defensive record. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Got a throw in. Bayern Munich have been good here at home, undefeated in the last 5. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovren drives it forward. Hernandez. Goretzka. Pavard tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. That had to be more accurate. Hernandez. Alaba. Goretzka. Jerome Boateng hoists it forward. Coman with the delivery. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Zenit St. Petersburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Kinski, Lovren, Chirkov, Malcolm, gets up to head it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Malcolm. Hernandez. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Boateng goes looking, and it's played forward. Chirkov. Malcolm. Jerome Boateng. Pavard. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. It's Muller. Kimmich. Sané. Kimmich. Had a shot!
Goretzka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Malcolm. Goretzka. Coman. Muller. And the weighted pass. Dinked over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. Shirkov. And it's Shirkov. Sané. Muller. Goretzka. Muller. Muller proving impossible to wrestle off. He's tried one. What a save! Terrific reactions. And it's Sané. And here's it's Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Malcolm. Juba. Goretzka. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Jerome Boateng plays it out to the flank. Out towards the flank. Coman is onto it and can take it up. And it's Muller. Oh, really good feet. Kimmich. Goretzka. Coman loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Attempts a clearance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Muller. Played in by Sané. And that is not finding anyone. Rakitsky plays it forward. to locate someone up front. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Lovren. Zhirkov. It's the through ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Zenit St. Petersburg just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And they've been caught out here. Malcolm. Lovren. And it's played forward. Bayern Munich are looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Alaba is there and he can get that clear. Goretzka. Muller goes long. And he's there to clear it. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich has created one goal already. And it's Goretzka. 5 minutes till the break. Goretzka. Kimmich. Now it's Lever. Goes for goal! To pull clear.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kimmich battles to win it back. Alaba. Kimmich. Goretzka. Pavard goes looking. He's got options out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Malcolm. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hernandez. Alaba. Pavard. Goretzka. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Zhirkov. Lovren. Forward it goes. Alaba positions himself well and cuts it out. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rakitsky. And it's Zhirkov. Goretzka. Muller. Jerome Boateng. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Asmoon. Asmoon gets it out to the wing. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Zhirkov. That's sprayed out wide. Time to deliver. Into the box. And that has been clubbed away. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Good idea, just poorly executed. Clears it out of harm's way. Has a pop! Really well taken goal. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Goretzka, big chance! Back of the net!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Done very well to intervene. Hernandez, forward pass.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Lewandowski! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He's made it free. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Malcolm. Zhirkov. And he heaves it forward. And it's Zhirkov.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Good take, and he's had a look. And here's Zhirkov, over to the left. A chance to play it in. And here's Zhirkov. Malcolm. He'll hit it! And that's off target.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Pavard. It's Lewandowski. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Asmoon. It's come loose. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goretzka looks to dink one in. Coman. Go for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Rakitsky plays it out to the wing. Rakitsky drives it forward. Goretzka. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. He hits it! No, not quite.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Rakitsky spreads it towards the left. Asmoon! It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. And it's Zhirkov. Asmoon! Sane knocks it away. Oh, that's neat. Tries the towering header. Just needed better contact. Goretzka. Hernandez. Sané. And it's played forward. Sané. Played out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Gets into some space. Can he deliver? Malcolm. Danger averted for now. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Neuer gets it upfield. That's not going to make it. Jerome Boateng. Hernandez. Alaba. Alaba goes looking. Forward it goes. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Lewandowski has a pop! Oh, that's a waste. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Chirkov. And it's Chirkov. Lovely feet. As goes for goal! Oh, he got that all wrong. The changes then in quick succession. Jerome Boateng. Pavard plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets it into the middle, and he's cut it out. Managed to get it away. Malcolm. Malcolm. Alaba. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. Let's just summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Bayern Munich certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Eden Hazard, with the ball at his feet, is one of the finest sights in world football, Peter. And I particularly enjoy the way he can glide away from his marker with just one touch. He's a lethal finisher, a very fine passer too. The kind of player the manager would be looking to build this team around, I'd imagine.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Forward it goes. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Silva. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. A brilliant interception, cleared without complication. Some good work on the right flank. Now what's next? Goes for the cross, hurls himself at it. They've scored! And Gremio are in front. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, to throw yourself at the ball knowing you can catch a boot in the head. Well done, son.
Gremio take the early advantage. Rafael Varane. Varane plays it forward. Toni Kroos. And it's Hazard. Oh, that is Benzema! Pedro Jeromel. Quick pull forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Lucas Vazquez. Out to the left it goes. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Trying to get there. Oh, the clearance is short. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. That could spell trouble. Rafael Varane. Hazard. Benzema. That's gone a long way up and away. Real Madrid are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Pedro Jeromel. Real Madrid needing to chase the game already. Fired in. Varane attempts a clearance. They've played it short. In towards the middle. Sergio Ramos can get it clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Promising cross. Casemiro. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. Nacho plays it over to the other flank. Modric. It has gone through to him. And it's played forward. Lucas Silva. Has he found his man? Lucas Vasquez. Kroos tries to stroke it through. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. What a throw in. Out to the right. There's the cross. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Varane spreads it towards the left. Sergio Ramos. Pedro Jeromel. Pedro Jeromel drives it forward. Nacho. Casemiro. Nacho. Tries to switch the play. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And back to base. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Rafael Varane. Lucas Silva gets it back. Plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's been taken short. Plays it out to the flank. Lucas Vazquez. Well weighted. He's got away. Lucas Vazquez. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. There to hoof it away. Nacho. Real Madrid are trailing here with the first half almost done. Toni Kroos. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Could cross it here. Defending of the desperate variety. Lucas Silva. Lovely feet. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
It's Asa! Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Lucas Silva. Lucas Silva goes looking. Casemiro. Rafael Varane. And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here's the start of the second half.
Real Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Varane plays it forward. Nacho. Lucas Vazquez. Hazard. Played out to the right. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Nacho. Lucas Vazquez. And he's had a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Forward it goes. Looking for space out wide. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Oh, good interception. Pedro Jeromel. Lucas Silva. Pedro Jeromel tries to get it forward quickly. Rafael Varane. Toni Kroos. Nacho floats one over. Lucas Silva hoists it forward. With a delicate ball. He's in, surely! Hazard. Rafael Varane. Real Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Hazard. Pedro Jeromel cuts it out. And it's played forward. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Gremio just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Lucas Silva. Forward it goes. Toni Kroos. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Casemiro plays it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Nacho. Casemiro. Rafael Varane. And it's Nacho. Nacho with the cross.
Real Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Well played, he saw that coming. Nacho. Kroos. Hazard. Now it's Toni Kroos. Out to the right. Pedro Jeromel is there to heave it away. Done very well to intervene. And it's Hazard. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Pedro Jeromel looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. To get it forward quickly. Lucas Silva. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Has a hit! Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Strong punch.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Now it's Hazard. Battles to win it back. Modric gets it into the middle, and he's there to clear it.
Real Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hazard. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Throw it. And here's Modric. Should have equalised.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Harmlessly behind. Hoists it forward. Real Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Across the field it goes. And it's Hazard. Hazard! And the lead stays intact, just. Lucas Silva. And it's played forward. Into the last 5 minutes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared.
Gremio probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Modric. It is now or never. Time is against them. Benzema. Oh, he's been flattened there. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Saved it! It's broken loose! It's good distance on it. The final seconds now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now a chance to break. Toni Kroos. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
There's the whistle, and here we go. That is terrific skill. Gaspar. A really good feat. Coquelin. Iborra. Gelson Martins. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gaspar. Raul Albiol. Trigueros. Gelson Martins. Coquelin is the guilty party there.
That's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Raul Albiol. Iborra. Albiol drives it forward. Jovetic. He gets past his man. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Be a throw-in. Oh, he's found him. Jovetic! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he's there to clear it. Brings it forward. Dinks one in. He's on his way. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Gelson Martins. And it's Fabregas. Nicely controlled. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gelson Martins. Ball swung in. Knocks it away. Plays it out to the wing. He's come through and he's had a quick look in. Chance! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Receives it from behind. Up to meet it! He can pounce on that. Goal! Villarreal! There is the breakthrough. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Villarreal take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Ben Yedder. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. Good clearance and very necessary. Monaco are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Fabregas pings it out wide. Gaspar. Trigueros. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar has got himself a free kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ben Yedder. Cesc Fabregas. Jovetic. And here's Ben. He's gone for it!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Trigueros. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. It's a loose ball. And it's Iborra. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Half an hour played now. Iborra. And he's there to cut it out. Jovetic. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Gaspar. Lovely bit of skill there. Coquelin. Gaspar. Coquelin. And here's Gaspar. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Gaspar delivers. And he's there to clear it. Coquelin gets on the end of it. Oh, nice touch. That intervention was very necessary. It's gone a long way up and away. Jovetic is fouled. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Monaco are trailing here with the first half almost done. Hoists it forward. And he heaves it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Coquelin. Back into the middle. That'll be a corner. Jovetic knocks it away. And it's played forward. Oh, terrible pass. Going through. Out to the right. Here it is now, surely. Managed to get it away. Gelson Martins. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Gets things going for the second half.
Monaco don't need to press the panic button just yet.
They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And it's got through. Get that clear.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it long. Iborra. Trigueros. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Jovetic. And here's it's Ben Yedder!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Raul Albiol. Iborra. Coquelin. Cesc Fabregas. Jovetic. Golovin. Golovin. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Back out it comes. Has a hit! Look at the goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gets it back. Trigueros. Monaco still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Turns and goes back. He's gone for it! It's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And help's available out wide. Cleared without complication. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gets it back. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Trigueros. Come loose. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Gelson Martins. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Chance to shoot. Gelson Martins. Golovin. And here's Jovetic. And here's Ben Yedder. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that has been clubbed away. Forward it goes. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Jovetic going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Jovetic. And through to the goalkeeper. Iborra. Forward it goes. What an adventurous run from a defender. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So here comes the substitution. Cleared away. And here's Ben Yedder. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's Ben Yedder. And here he's had a go! Goalkeeper's ball. And that's been levered clear. Cesc Fabregas. Fabregas plays it forward. Coquelin. This has gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Iborra! And that is quite wonderful! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, that is a bit special. Villarreal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Hoists it forward. Here it comes. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Albiol drives it forward. Alcacer. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ben Yedder. Holland.
Monaco can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
It's got through. Now it's Jovetic has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And it's played forward. Iborra. Timely intervention. Golovin goes looking. Holland. Alcacer battles to win it back. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Parejo. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Jovetic. Golovin hoists it forward. Massive leap! That is a class save. He had to be at his best. Iborra. Alcacer. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And they've been caught out here. And goes for goal! Oh, brilliant goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Villarreal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Coquelin. Triqueiros. Alcacer. Alcacer looking up to see who wants it. Triqueiros. That's great strength on the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And with that, the final whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim and a very good afternoon to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Maguire tries to get it forward quickly. Greenwood. Lovely feet. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Saint-Etienne can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Manchester United have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he just whacks it away. Maguire. Matic. Steered forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Alex Telles. Alex Telles switches it towards the other side. Matic. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cavani. Cavani! He's looking to get there first. Crosses it in low. Kolodziejczak. Forward it goes. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Alex Telles. Lobs it in gently, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. And here's it's Kashri!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Maguire.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Shoots! Oh, he's missed it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Saint-Etienne have statistically the worst defence in the league. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Swung over into the middle. Cleared away. Goes for goal! And it's hoisted clear. But it's Rashford. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Looking for a decent ball in. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? And here's Matic. Cavani. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Matic certainly could have and should have made more of that.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bruno Fernandes with a definite foul there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Rashford. Now it's Cavani. Cavani! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Debuchy plays it forward. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. That's a throw. Debuchy drives it forward. And he just whacks it away. Rashford. Matic. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Lindelof. Bruno Fernandes. Greenwood. Hoists it forward. Lovely bit of skill there. Going for goal! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
And it's played forward. Lindelof gets into the right position to intercept. Cavani. Greenwood. Goes for a sweeping cross. Van de Beek, and it's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, real danger here. He can get that clear. Matic. Maguire. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Attempts to play it through. Plays it out to the wing. Good clearance and very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Nasri really was well marshalled there because he was...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cavani. Matic drives it forward. Van de Beek. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rashford. And here's Cavani. Gets it back. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Matic. Alex Telles plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Out to the left it goes. And here's Kasri. And that has been clubbed away. Hoists it forward. He just whacks it away. And that's a throw. Plays it out to the flank. There are a few waiting for it. Greenwood. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matic. And here's Cavani. Oh, that's nice. Tries to get it clear. Van der Beek. Matic. Played back in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. No foul, says the referee. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Rashford goes hurtling down that left-hand side, and he's going long.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Van der Beek, Greenwood, goes for it! Just a whisker away. Debuchy goes looking. To the keeper and try something new. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Van der Beek. Rashford floats one over. Cleared away. Debuchy. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Matic. Alex Telles. Alex Telles with the crossfield ball. Greenwood. Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Defender's on the back foot. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alex Telles. Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack. Greenwood. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's found its way to him. That's gone a long way up and away. It'll be a throw-in. Lindelof. Van der Beek. Keeps everyone guessing. That's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Debuchy can get it clear. In once more, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Debuchy drives it, and they've been caught out here. And it's Cavani. It's Cavani! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Debuchy. Debuchy plays it forward. Matic. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And here's Cavani. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball. And it's Bailly. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of...
Cavani! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Debuchy tries to clear. And here's Rashford. That's a pop! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, he cut straight through the middle, only to find he had no cutting edge.
Debuchy. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Cavani. Kasri. Debuchy. Forward it goes. Play for a goal kick. Maguire. Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Van der Beek. Bailly. Van der Beek. Out to the right. That's a good ball to... has a pop! Oh, nearly. That nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bay. Maguire. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Juan Mata. Look at the defender bombing forward. Offside that time.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, he's gifted it back. He spotted the run and played him through. Kolodjicak hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alex Telles drives forward with purpose, pumps it into the area, and it's hoisted clear.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's played forward, and it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking to win it with time against them. So not long left in this now. Manchester United have been on a terrific scoring streak, but they are now under serious threat of drawing a blank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Saint-Etienne are still clinging on here with not long to go. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The final 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bruno Fernandes. Alex Telles. Across the field it goes. Bay. Maguire. Maguire plays it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There's a long ball. Tries to get it clear. Oh, smart save. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Saint-Etienne desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. A really good feat. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And back out it comes. Alex Telles goes looking. Juan Mata.
They're making life really hard.
And that's that. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. Sahavi. And it's Götze. Plays it out to the wing. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Götze. Has a hit! And he nearly went all the way.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Mali. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Cut out in the nick of time. Forward it goes. Has he picked him out? Battles to win it back.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Plays it long. Corner given. They've played it short. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out for a throw. And the shot! Oh, that was close. Trabzonspor, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? This could spell danger. Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's played forward. And it's got through. Receives it from behind. It's a loose ball. Mali can hoist it clear. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hit into the middle. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Trabzonspor can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Cleared away. Mario goes for goal! Goal! PSV!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
PSV take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? And here's it's Zahavi! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
PSV take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Plays it out to the flank. Throw it. Mali shoots! This could fall anywhere! Time to deliver. Here comes another cross. That's not going to find its target. Nope, it's a corner. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. Puts in a cross. Mario Götze. And it's Sahavi. Looks to dink one in. Here it comes. He's got options out wide. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, he's overhit it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a brilliant interception. It's come loose. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Back to the keeper and go again. Mario Götze. Götze, a scorer already in the game. Götze. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Götze, shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's played forward. Has it out wide now. A really good feat. Goes for the cross. It's always going to be the keepers. And The half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Zahavi! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Forward it goes. Mali. He's made good progress from a deep position. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Nicely controlled. Played into the middle. Gets good distance on it. Hits one! And he should have made it four.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully. They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
And it's played forward. That had too much on it. Mali. Defending was strong and firm. He's left his man. Almost an hour gone. Mario Götze. Mali. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. He's clearly asking too much with that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Away from immediate danger. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? That looks a good ball. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Has a goal! Just too high.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear. Mali, and that's sprayed out wide. Here it comes. And that's too far for anyone. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. .75 minutes played. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gets it upfield. Oh, that's a waste. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Keeper sends it forward. All the way back, and they start again. It's being played forward. And he's there to clear it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Almost nothing left on the clock here. PSV are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Timely intervention.
Trabzonspor are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Just 5 minutes left. And help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. It's gone out for a throw-in. So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Decent ball. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's got himself a peach of a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. PSV tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. That'll be a throw. And the ball's come out! Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Plays it out to the wing. He's got the ball, he's got the space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Trabzonspor never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They look slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Shocking, really.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch, too.
Oh, we're on the way. Tielemans. And it's Fuchs. Under. Played in by Fuchs. Forward it goes. Johnny Evans cuts it out. Sunchu. Under. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a throw. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Sunchu. Soyuncu plays it forward. Johnny Evans. Albrighton. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Madison. Ndidi. Under. Tielemans. Looks to thread it through. We can get that clear. A real chance to break. Johnny Evans does well there, alert. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked him out. So who's he picking out? Vardy with the delivery. Knocks it away. Aimed into... Diving header! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, to throw yourself at the ball knowing that you've got a boot in the head. Well done, son.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Albrighton. Ndidi tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Bruma gets it back. It's come loose. That's been drilled forward. Done very well to intervene. Saint-Etienne. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Bruma plays it forward. Fuchs. Tielemans. Fuchs. Under. Lovely bit of skill. Tielemans. Over to the left. Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. Madison. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Bruma drives it towards the front. And it's been taken straight back. Mehmedi. This could spell danger. Albrighton. Saint-Etienne drives it forward. Fuchs tries to switch the play. Albrighton. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Well, that's where he wants it. Saint-Etienne. Madison. And once more they can't get through. Vardy. It's broken loose. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to locate someone up front. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Johnny Evans. Hoists it forward. And it's Albrighton. Could cross it here. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Johnny Evans goes looking. Saint-Etienne. Down by a lack of accuracy. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Philip. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's had a shot! Under, who does have an assist to his name. Tielemans. Albrighton. Madison. Under. Madison, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Madison. Johnny Evans. Johnny Evans drives it forward. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Vardy sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Boomer goes looking. Forward it goes. There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Johnny Evans. Fuchs. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Metmedi. And it's Metmedi. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gets into some space. Albrighton. Madison. Albrighton. Lovely feet. Now it's Albrighton. Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in. Tielemans plays it out to the flank. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Albrighton. Vardy. He's there to receive it. Hits one! And in it goes! Two to the good! They have breathing space! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Under really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Ndidi. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Hoists it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Albrighton. That is terrific skill. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Albrighton. Delivers across. And out to safety. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Tries to get it forward quickly. Under. Ndidi.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Here's a corner, good chance. Repelled by the keeper. Fuchs. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now the counter. Played out to the right. Gorgeous control there. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Hits one! Sticks it away! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Albrighton. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Philip. Under. Tielemans battles to win it back. Fuchs plays it over to the other flank. And here's Albrighton. Could move up a gear here. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Albrighton. Madison. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Has he found his man? And it's played forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Fuchs. Madison. Forward it goes. Madison. Albrighton. Oh, good interception.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Under. Madison.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Vardy, out to the right.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bruma. A forward pass. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Tielemans gets it out to the wing. Albrighton plotting from out on the right-hand side. A really good feat. And he heaves it forward. That's been won straight back. Fuchs. Under. Hit into the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Johnny Evans plays it out to the flank. Madison. Johnny Evans plays it forward. Play for a throw. Madison. And here's Vardy.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Just brushed off the ball there. Madison. And here's Vardy. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Has a goal! Under. And here's Vardy. Chance to break.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
And it's Perez. And here's Vardy. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going to Rex. This could fall anywhere. And it's hoisted clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.